Alright, I should be streaming. So, wait, hold on, let me make sure I'm streaming. Okay, good. Alright, so my name is Aidan Andrews. This is for people watching later, but my name is Aidan Andrews. I'm a sophomore at UIUC studying physics. I do research in AI and machine learning, and today I'm going to be working on a startup that I'm working on, and then I've got a bunch of homework and schoolwork to do. There's timestamps on the down below, so if you want to skip ahead, you can. I'll timestamp when I actually start doing work, but I'm just going to introduce and stuff first. What's up, Ollie? Okay, so the app that I'm working on currently, if I can pull it up. Or actually, I don't need to go to the back end. What's up, Alex? Didn't you have college applications? How did those go? Okay, so the app is designed. Hold on, let me move my camera. The app is designed to be like a second brain to help you do, like research and stuff. But here, I'll just show what I've got so far. So I've got workspaces, so I enter one of these workspaces. You obviously have a chat bot. Every app needs a chat bot. And then we have our second brain here. If we go to the main view, we can see my research plan and then recent digest. This is all generated by an AI that does research, asynchronously. So like I'll update my research plan, I'll go to bed, I'll come back in the morning, and the agent has developed a bunch of notes for me to look at based off of my research plan. You can open your knowledge graph. We have machine learning. This is all generated by the agent, and it has notes for all of these topics. So I can see all these things. I think it found a video for one of these. Yeah, it has a video here for me to watch, so it's able to do that. And then you can take notes. So we have it's like a Notion style, with commands, and you can go and take notes. And then the LLM can actually interact with the notes. So in this workflow, I had to edit my notes, and it makes a decision, and then it starts editing the file. And that, yeah, I guess I added this part where you can run code in here, but I mean, this is pretty much useless. I might take it out, but yeah, I mean, I added it. You can add a bunch of files. So we have PNGs, videos, and then all my notes, CSV files and stuff. And you can obviously talk to the LLM about your files. And each workspace has its own everything. So like this one has no notes, has no files, and everything is like scoped to the workspaces. So this one like has nothing. See, I gotta fix that actually, but yeah, so that's the app that I'm working on. Today I gotta do a bunch of back-end stuff, actually implement it. I'm not gonna stream my code editor because I don't want to leak anything, I don't want to leak API keys and stuff, but yeah, I'm just gonna probably start working here pretty soon. Maybe I'll turn down the music. The music's pretty loud. All right, so let me get set up and start to chat. I'm also working on an app, but it's not AI. Maybe implementation will be included in the future. That's sick. Are you in college? I am. I'm a sophomore. Chess brain warm up. I can do chess. I can play some chess. Those went well. Just waiting for Aid to come back. That's good. That's good to hear. I don't know how to combine Vue frontend and AI. Just use Python API. Yeah, my back end is all Python through Fast API. I forgot to do timestamps already, so I kind of messed up. It's hard, bro. The timestamps are hard to remember. I think 5. I'm gonna try to stream for like 8 hours, but who knows? Who knows how long I'll actually stream for. Okay, let's... $4:15, so what is that? Minus 4:15, so there's 2 minutes. So at 2 minutes. What was I doing? Okay. Alright, so let me see what chat's saying. Live just said I was about to start an econ study session. That's fire, bro. How did you implement AI with front end? The AI is all in the back end. There's no AI being done in the front end or client side. I don't think it is Flash. What do you write your back end in? It's in Python. It's all on GitHub, bro. Yeah, go on GitHub. It's on there. Here, I'll send it. Oh, I should tell people to follow me on Twitter. I just got a new Twitter, and so I want people to follow me. Oh, I forgot to say this at the beginning for people watching in the VOD. I'm doing LA Hacks, which is the hackathon run by UCLA. So if anyone knows anyone doing it, or if anyone's doing it and needs a partner, I'm definitely open to being someone's partner. So hit me up on Twitter, please. It would make winning the hackathon a lot easier if I had a group, but I mean, I'm gonna try to do it by myself. We'll see what happens. Well, let me actually edit this message. It should say follow me on Twitter. Or actually, yeah, whatever. Wait, hold on. I'm deleting it again. Okay, there we go. Okay. Thoughts on GPT-4o image generation? It's pretty sick. So a bunch of people were doing like the Ghibli generation stuff. What class are you taking this semester? Guess I can just show you. I changed my password. Bro, all my passwords are changed, bro. The university made me change my password. And it's making me do duo security. Okay. What term is it? Spring 2025? Okay, these are my courses. Let me make it full screen. These are my courses right here. I'm actually not in this course or in this course. So I don't know why those are on there. It says 0 credits, I guess. Yeah, I'm taking 19 credit hours. Nothing crazy. Do you use libs like TensorFlow and etc. for your AI integration? No, you don't need to use TensorFlow. I would if I was doing like machine learning, but with AI, I mean, I just use the APIs. I use OpenRouter actually specifically. 8 hours is crazy. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, we can get 8 hours. I might have stuff to do. I have a work meeting at 4 and a work meeting at 6, I think. Let me pull up my Outlook. Alright, I'm gonna start coding here in a second though. Yeah, I have a meeting at 4 and 5:15, so I might have to end stream for this. We'll see though. Alright, let me actually run this in. Get my browser tools. Okay. So what I needed to do, I have a bunch of things I need to do, but first I need to get this working. What's up with the thumbnail? What's the thumbnail? I didn't set a thumbnail. Yeah, so I've just got some front-end stuff to tweak out first, and then we got the big back-end implementation, which is gonna be really hard, and I gotta roadmap that stuff. Long time no see. What's going on, bro? One day you use Arch, the other day you're on Mac. Bro, Mac is fire, especially for development. Arch is good, and I have all my backend is running on my Arch server, so I will have to use Arch later, but yeah. When I build the research agent, I'll have to be on Arch. So I'm gonna do that in a couple hours though. You have a gaming PC with Linux? I kind of have the same thing. I have a server with Arch. YouTube did him dirty with the thumbnail? What's the thumbnail, bro? How do I even see that? View your channel. The thumbnail looks fine to me, bro. Maybe it changes periodically because it's a stream. Where do you get your AI project ideas? I just get the ideas while I'm doing stuff. Like, I thought this thing that I'm working on was cool, or like something that I needed, so I was like, alright, let me build it. The thumbnails looks like you're crying. That's funny. How was Eid? Eid was fire, dude. It was a day later in the US though. They couldn't spot the moon. It honestly felt weird eating. Like, I was eating breakfast and I was looking at the sun and I was like, should I really be eating right now? It was an interesting experience. It wasn't like, cause I couldn't just scarf food down. It just felt weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? What tech stack do you usually use? I use React, TypeScript, and Tailwind. Look, I'll show you guys. My whole front end setup is right here on GitHub. This is my front end setup. I use this every single time I create a project. I just clone this repo. It's Vite, Tailwind, TypeScript. I mean, that's it for like things that you guys need to know. And then I use Python for the back end. So like the back end for the app that I'm currently working on is Fast API. And so it just uses just Python. The back end though, you don't really need anything. You just need Python. You just write the code. Can you still show some back end? Yeah, I'll try. As I said though, I'm not gonna show my code editor because well actually, you know what? I can do the agent first. Alright. Let me pull up Excalibur. Okay. This is the current agent, but I'm gonna build a new agent, so alright, I gotta think though about this for a second. Is this even right? Query content, list, tool policy, tool shed. Yeah, this is right, I think. Yeah. Well, you don't really, I mean, it's not really, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess. I mean, full stack development honestly did not require like to build an API based backend, but I had to because I can't do LLM calls through the client, and also it needs to be asynchronous. Like if a user reloads, then I don't want the LLM to stop generating its response. It doesn't make any sense for the app, right? There's only so much you can load client side. How to split fractions? Yeah, ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT is really good at that stuff. Still impressed. Thanks, bro. The app runs in the background too with LLMs. Yeah, bro, it's a backend. It's running on a server, so it has nothing to do with the client. Here, I need to pull up my backend anyways. The stream might pause for a little second, or like the screen capture. I'm gonna switch to my Arch PC. Oops, I just hit my mic, my bad. Alright, so I think the best way to do this is to pull up Discord. And wait, what is the best way to do this? Maybe I'll just pull up OBS actually. I'll do an unlisted stream on my server. Unlisted. Alright, that should work. Broadcast error forbidden. Oh, because I'm streaming already. Okay, I can do a private one. Okay, good. Wait, how do I hide OBS from the screen capture? I guess I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, so let me bring this back to my Mac. Bro, my setup's so scuffed. I just turned off my monitor, gosh damn it. Bro, what is going on? Close. Close. No, that does need to be open, but close that. And close that. Yeah. Okay, now let's switch to back to my Mac. Let me get my mouse back. Okay. And now I should be able to pull up my my back end is right here. Okay. So this is my back end right here. It's running on my Arch server. So if I go, where's my mouse, bro? If I go to my app and I send a query, I say hello. Or let's actually make it write a long story. Okay. So we have it writing a long story. Let me find. Wait, is this not being updated because it's not on? Okay, well, the stream's not being updated because... Oh, you guys, my screen's small anyways. The stream is not being updated because it's not... Yeah, okay, well, here's... And now the stream's... Yeah, whatever. Okay, so this doesn't work very well. This setup that I have. But the query is streaming through the back end, and then I get the response from the front end. I have my inspect, so I can see all the stream coming in, every token. It comes straight from the back end. It does not happen in the front end at all. Obviously. So like if I reload, nothing is interrupted or anything. The back end is always running on the API. I don't know why this isn't updating, but I imagine it's because my server has no screen connected to it. Oh, maybe I can actually pull up Cloudflare. Because Cloudflare should allow me to see the logs for the tunnel. That's crazy that you guys can't hear my roommate's music. Oh yeah, you can. Maybe I'll ask him to turn it down. Bro, where are my tunnels? I need 0. Yeah, 0 trust. Bro, you guys can hear his music really loud. Hold on, let me ask him to turn that off before I get copyrighted. Alright, hopefully I don't get copyrighted now. Okay, so apparently it says that Cloudflare is logging. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, it is logging. Okay, good. I don't know if I can show this though. It has my connector ID and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I can show this, honestly. Maybe I can just delete it from the page source. Okay, so for my hello query that I just sent, oh well, actually, let me actually, well, it's my private IP, so it doesn't really matter, but still, I'm just gonna delete it. Well, none of my IPs really matter because I have CORS protections, but okay. So this is my backend. We have the okay. This is the response that was that we got from the front end, and then we parsed it through the back end. Or the other, it's actually the other way around. This is from the front end, and this is what the response was to the client. But I mean, I can't show too much stuff in there. Gotta go to class. All right, bro. Are you staying in a uni student dorm? No, I'm in an apartment. All right, let me figure out how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna mute so that I can eat, but I'm using Cloudflare to run my backend. My stream is on YouTube, bro. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, streaming from my backend. It's a streaming response. So the first problem I have that I need to solve is when I'm trying to type in this note editor. Every time it saves, my cursor disappears because the component is re-rendered. And this is because the data that is being like parsed to display the content is controlled by the parent and then passed as a prop to the child. So every time the child updates like the base content, the parent re-renders because it has a use effect that re-renders the page on change of the original underlying content. And then that's sent back to the child, and then back to the parent, and then back to the child, and then it causes this. It's called it like if I spam type, like nothing happens, right? It just captures one character at a time, and I gotta re-click to do additional changes. Like if I open the editor, I can do a bunch of changes because it doesn't require re-render. Okay, so I gotta fix that. I think the solution is to pass just the no ID as a prop to the child, and then I can use well, because if the child re-renders, that's fine, as long as the parent component is not re-rendering, I think. Yeah, pass the note ID as a prop and then handle note content solely in the note editor in the child. So there's no communication. Well, there is communication kind of, but it's like a nested component and there's no data transfer between the two components causing re-render. But I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure it out. I'm gonna ask the AI to see what it says, but it's gonna be stupid. It always says the dumbest things. No, Ollie. Okay, listen. I use. Yeah. So I have a back end that stores the data, right? It's stored in a SQL table in Supabase, but the problem is that the initial content is loaded from Supabase, but it's loaded in the parent component, and then that data is being passed to the child, so that on initial render, I will have the data, and like I don't have to wait for it to load. But I need to move that initial data like call to the child component so that it doesn't force a re-render. I still use like a global data storage, right? But it's just state management rather than data storage problem. So I think I'm gonna do. Well, because the reason this even arises is because when I open the notes list, the note content is loaded from Supabase, and then it's passed to each individual note editor component when I click on the note. So all the data is loaded, and when I click test, now it's passed to the child, and the child now like solely owns the content and doesn't have to communicate with the parent anymore because the parent is not open. Only the editor is open. But in this, we have the nested component, so we can't pass the content. And it all needs to be managed inside of the component. But I have to do this in a way that it doesn't interfere with the sole component being open, you know? So I think I should make the content prop optional, and then if content is not passed, then I'll use the node ID to get the content, because we can't just always use the node ID to get the content, because then we'll have some interference when no content is passed. All right, let's figure this out. think about what the problem is again. Wait, let me think. You're right. No, yeah, let me erase them. Right, I need another window of arc. I need that over here. Okay, the internet says I need to decouple the initialization from prop updates. Alright, let's see if this can get fixed. Alright. State management is always a pain. Yeah, it sucks. Bro, Binary, Rainbow, and Ollie are straight ops, bro. Yo, I'm gonna hop on Discord. Oh, I forgot the Discord app sucks on Mac. Yeah, I gotta wait like 15 minutes for it to open. Sell my website, thanks, bro. Supabase is like Firebase. Yeah, except it uses tables. It's SQL. Firebase is, I think it's JSON based. It's tableless. We not off, just talking peacefully. Oh yeah, all right, buddy. Let's see the Discord. You guys are arguing all day. Okay, let's see what. Okay, so if we memorize the no editor, save timeout. I don't like the sound of that. Debouncing for save. I guess we could do that. It's kind of just added complexity though. Wait, I don't like this at all, actually. Let me see if it even works. What's going on with these clicks, bro? Wait, what? I thought I changed that in the CSS. Yeah, it should be 100% width. I guess not these ones, huh? But the base blocks are full width. Okay. Let me just add that to the CSS as well. It says it's already there though. Let me get the full. Uh-oh, what did that do? What is that? Did I add padding or something? Oh yeah. Let me, yeah, there we go. Okay, good. We don't need margin either. Yeah, let me get rid of that. Yeah. Just need to make sure the width is 100%. Okay, so now, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, so let's test it, change it. Oh, that's terrible. Bro, what is going on? Look at this, I can't even delete. I'm fighting the component for my cursor. Wow, that's great, bro. Amazing, amazing. I love it. I love it. Dude, what an idiot. I'm gonna have to solve this problem myself, which is such a pain. Such a pain. What's up, Arjun? What's up, AA Develops? What's up, Vatexa? Can I get your portfolio template as HTML code? I mean, it wasn't written in HTML. But here's all the code for it. I'm pretty sure, yeah. But it's React and TypeScript, not HTML. If you want to get the HTML though, you can view page source maybe. Never mind. Never mind. That's just the index.html file. I think maybe you can copy this in the outer. Yeah, this should be the entire HTML for this page at least. And then you have to do that for each page. But yeah, maybe you could put this repo into ChatGPT and ask it to give it to you in HTML, but I don't know. This is the wrong README. Let me... That should be better now. It actually doesn't need the www, but okay, yeah, it does. Please enter URL. What does it mean to enter URL? I did, bro. So annoying. Let me get rid of that slash. I don't like it. There we go. Yeah. But what is going on? Okay, let's see. Let's reload this. Oh, it's working. Alright, I think. Okay, wait, it's actually working. But now we gotta make sure we didn't break. Okay, of course it's broken. Yeah, see, and now the note content doesn't work on the actual note editor. Okay, let's see what happened. Okay, I think I know what to do. Yeah, so I'm gonna add a is child prop. And we're gonna do, if it's a child component, then, oh, well actually it only doesn't work when I press this button. But if I click it from the sidebar or from the nodes list, it works. Why is that? Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess it just needed to reload. Yeah, because we're using is child prop. Yeah, and if not, it just uses the old method. Yeah, okay, good. And wait, let's make sure editing works. So. It's not my code though. Bro, that's what sucks about using dependencies, is they have these internal errors. Like Blocknote keeps giving me a bunch of errors. Oh, this is not that big of a deal, but there's like a duplicate rendering error that I keep getting. Yeah. Yeah, like alright, bro. In blocknote.js, like I don't know how I'm supposed to fix that. You gotta ignore it. Okay, so now let's do, let me push that. Okay. Alright, so now we need to do the knowledge graph. Wait, does that change anything? No. Okay, good. We want this knowledge graph card to be a preview. Is this even possible though? Does React Force Graph even have something like this? But the thing about React Force Graph is they do not have like documentation. It's literally just the GitHub. And they have some examples on there. I'm trying to think of what I should do. Maybe I should just load a miniature graph component. Let me, what are the props? Current view, set current view. No, because we're gonna get these, you're gonna get an infinite problem. I want to see if I would get that issue actually. Let me see. So I need to pass the props. Okay, it's kind of working. Aren't I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2. No, I am missing one. What am I missing? Current view, selected note ID. Wait, what? Let me just copy this one. Oh, it's the same thing though. Wait, let me undo everything that I just did, bro. I'm over here messing this stuff up, bro. Okay. And I guess look how small. Why is it so small? Oh, it's just hella zoomed out. But this component also is not scrollable. I did that intentionally. So what do I do about that? Should I make this page scrollable? I can figure that out later. Let me just screen divided by 2. No, it doesn't work. Okay, this is too crammed. Or like, so this app is basically Obsidian. I guess. But, I mean, the point of Obsidian is to take notes. Wait, what happened to my notes in the sidebar? don't know. That was weird. The thing about Obsidian, the point of my app is just different than the point of Obsidian. Obsidian's a note-taking app. This is a research, like a research agent app, you know. The point is that this is like you write something here, and then it gets researched for you, and then you come back and you have the research done for you. Or like not even done for you, but I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm still flushing out the idea, honestly, but that's what I was thinking so far. Let's make this even smaller. And then let's add an on click. And we're gonna have no propagation. On click set. Yeah. I don't know why it's so zoomed out. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna pass a ref as well, but let's make this optional. No, it can't be undefined, it's gotta be null. And then let's pass the ref. Uh-oh. Well, I have 6 errors. Yeah, there. Okay, the problem is it's still really small. Okay, I can actually undo this stuff. How's uni? It's chill. Hello, light Yagami, bruh. Oh, you're on voice call? Let me hop on. Wait, can you hear me? I don't know if it's using the right stuff. Okay, well, I'm muted, so. Okay, but I need to plan how this works. So this is gonna be some sort of trigger. And then it's gonna go back. But the thing is, I need to define what this research agent actually is doing. I think the trigger should be like every night or something. I don't know. But I need to know what this research agent's actually doing. I mean, this is the pipeline. The pipeline's really easy. Yes, and then loaded client side. Yeah, this is really so straightforward, but the research agent is what's gonna be like hard. So the research agent is gonna take in as input, it's gonna have the plan, notes, maybe I'll do chat history too. And this all needs to be sorted by time, obviously. That's the input, right? Let's change the shape maybe. Make it like a circle or something. Okay, and then now we enter the research agent flow, so. Okay, but what does this LM do? That's what we need to figure out. So the first step maybe our first step is to generate a plan. So the first node is going to be plan. Bro, my tea is ultra cold. I need to put this back on. I need need to boil some more water. It's literally room temperature, or not even room temperature, it's like actually cold. Wait, but this has to be has to be agentic somehow. I need Google Docs. No, it doesn't start with... The thing is that this agent doesn't start with a decision. The first node is deterministic. Always. We start with a plan. We start with a plan. I have class in 1 minute. I'm obviously not going. Okay. Plan. I guess we can just go straight into the research node. And then we go to research. So I guess it isn't really an agent, bro. It's just a LLM flow. I guess research can be an agent, but this entire flow is not really agentic. Validation can either go back to plan or validation to output. Nodes. So the plan is just gonna take in all info. Yeah, so the research is gonna have to be its own agent. So research is what I should be defining here. The research agent. Right. We come down here. Let's make this big. Right. Yeah, but the thing is, what does this plan entail? I guess maybe the plan has search queries, or that, I guess that'll be the first. What's the acronym for beautiful soup? BS4. Yeah. Compile useful information. Wait, is this also? Because this is individual. Yeah, there's too much abstraction here. Each step has actually more. Well, that's in. Yeah, alright, whatever. Let me see. This isn't even what I use. Hold on, let me go back to my Arch PC. Because it's on here, yeah. I wish all my file systems were integrated somehow. Maybe that'll be my next project, is integrating all my file systems. But I can't even. What is going on? Oh, my Arch PC is broken. There's only one monitor plugged in, so I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Bro, what is going on? What can I even do? Control delete? Is he gonna log me out? It's fine. Oh, now I gotta run all these tunnels again. Wait, I think this is the right back end. I honestly don't even know. Let me make sure Docker's running. Okay, Cloudflare, Docker are up and running. Okay, where did I put this? Important? Yeah, Ajax Algebra. Alright, I need to upload that to Google Drive. Bro, I think this PC thinks I have multiple monitors. But it makes no sense. because there's not multiple monitors. Bro, I'm opening these apps and I can't see them. It thinks there's multiple monitors, but this makes no sense at all. Can you upload to Google Drive from the command line? Oh, you know what I can do? I can upload it to GitHub. Yeah. Let me put it into a repo. Nope. Maybe it's in this. Oh, it might be in WebDev. Nope. Maybe it's in. Wait, do I not have this repository cloned on here? Let me just clone it then. I have my age. No, GitHub.com. Well, I think I have all my repositories memorized, the URLs, the base URLs. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, now I need to copy downloads /important /content / sure we'll put it in images. Alright. Now we can move back to Mac OS. Let me get my mouse. Bro, I boiled water and the water that I boiled has gone cold. Because I haven't drank it. Oh, wait, hold on. What's how you doing, bro? It's been a long time. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, this is my real agent, I think. Yeah, this looks good. I don't think so. No, they can't. The stream cannot hear you. Oh, what's up, SB? 2 streams back to back. What are you talking about, bro? I haven't streamed in a minute. I haven't streamed in like a week. Wait, you guys can hear it? No, you can't. That's not possible. Someone in chat said that they can hear you, but that's not possible. Yeah, someone said that they can hear you. Yeah, they can't. They cannot hear you. Because I can hear the stream in my headphones, and I can't hear you. Oh, they said can't. Oh, I can't read. Yeah, I can't read. My fault. Bro, I can't have multiple things open. No, this is Arc. Yeah, Zen is trash. Zen is a good, like, it should be a good browser, but it's so buggy. It's so buggy, bro. It should be able to replace Arc, though, hopefully. Bro, that's Zen. Zen is Firefox. Yeah. Yeah, I tried Zen, even on Arch. It's just not worth it. Like, Chrome is better than Zen. It doesn't have as much features, but like Zen is buggy, bro. I can't deal with that. Yeah, I should just build this, bro. Let me stop planning. No, it's chill. But I should break this up, like, this is hella inefficient, bro. Everything is synchronous. Okay, let's say, I don't know where this came from, but let's say we have like multiple. Like, say we have multiple steps. We can put them, we can batch them. We can batch parts of them. We don't want, I need to think about LLM calls here though. This should be moved here. This is all gonna be in one function. Right, we get the content, we scrape it, and we turn it into like usable text, right? But DDGS is DuckDuckGo search, and BS4 is Beautiful Soup. It's just a search engine and then a web page scraper. Yeah. Yeah, it's all Python. Chat, what prestige is this, bruh? Shout out from the Quad Cities, bro. That's really close to where I live. Yo, what's up? What do you think about GPT's new image gen? I think it's sick, bro. Michael Turner here for attendance. What's up, Michael Turner? You failed Calc 2? Yeah, bro. Calc 2, I heard some teachers make it really hard. My teacher made it really easy, so I had a pretty chill experience, but I feel like I'm doing this wrong, bro. Let me do some research. Build workflows. Interesting. Integrate with your tech stack? I mean, I can do that later, right? The thing is, I need to batch. Let me put some hot water in my tea. What's up, Mr. Big? What design is this? This is Excalibur. I'm just designing my agents. It's pretty simple stuff though. I'm just trying to think of what the best implementation strategy is. You have a quiz tomorrow? I would have an exam today, but it got rescheduled to next week. So now I'm chilling. I don't really have anything to do. And so I'm working on this. EM theory, it's physics. Just bought my first MacBook. Get Arc browser, get Raycast, and a better snap tool. But this is Raycast. It's for searching. So like I can search things up. Like I can search Arc, I can go like Google, and now I don't know what this is, but you can do math in here. Oh, let me get out of here. Raycast is just better Spotlight. This is Spotlight. Spotlight is decent, but it has no commands, and you can't use calculator. Oh, you can use calculator. But you can't do like cool functions. But better snap tool is fire. It allows me to like just throw my pages around. Oh well, I guess this keyboard doesn't have an FN key, but like I can rearrange everything. I can maximize. It's fire. Better snap tool, and then Arc browser is obviously fire. Okay, so I think actually I'm gonna redraw this entire diagram. Or I guess I don't need to redraw it, but okay. So we're gonna break it up into subqueries, and then we generate search queries. Yeah, and these have to be isolated, but we can batch. Let me think. I guess we can keep these isolated, but then when we come back here, then we can have the batched validation. Batch validation. Or I keep doing that. And okay, this is what'll make it agentic, is the validation step. Because these can go back. So we have some looping. Or actually, we should maybe not do this in the validation step and have a decision node. Decision node, yeah. And then we generate the final output. Okay, I actually think this isn't bad, actually. Can I like rotate this? Yeah. How's UIUC so far? It's fire, bro. Mr. Big got permabanned on Twitter. Of course you did, bro. Of course Mr. Big guy's banned on Twitter, bro. Banned on Twitter is crazy. How do you even get banned on Twitter, bro? Bro, it's Twitter, bro. You should see what's posted on Twitter, bro. What's your Twitter? It's in the pinned message, but here. Bro, banned on Twitter is just crazy because I have seen some crazy things on Twitter, bro. Bro, the thing is, bro, you can post way sus things on Twitter and you won't get banned. Bro, there's literally like some crazy nonsense on Twitter, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know what the hell this dude. I shared some what? What word is that? An internet meme? I think I've seen these before. I did not know that they had their own term. I thought it was just like a meme. I posted... What? Bro, these are... Bruh. Bro, what? What are you posting, bro? What is this? Bro, that's crazy. Nah, Mr. Big is crazy, bro. What's wrong with you? Oh my gosh. I'm done with my tea finally. Alright, so I should actually start building this thing. Let me, I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this though. How am I gonna show what's... Because this is back-end stuff, like... I don't know how I'm gonna show it on stream, because it's gonna be on my PC. I can just maybe double stream it. Where's my mouse? Oh, here it is. Oh, I don't even need it. I can just use my trackpad. Why do I have a picture-in-picture where? This one? Pause it. Alright, now if I go on OBS, I should be able to add a capture. Media source maybe? No, this is from a file. How do I do this? Screen capture? Wait, hold on. My bad. Window capture. It's arc, but I don't know which one it is. Maybe it's not arc. Warp. OBS, Microsoft. How come I don't see it, bro? I don't know how to do this. Why don't I see it? Maybe I should go here. Bro, I'm using I'm using OBS to see my monitor right now. Because I don't have okay, maybe I have to turn it off and turn it back on. Or I can actually open this in like Safari. Oh, it's on my middle screen? sign in. Yeah, so it doesn't show it. Oh, Safari there. Yeah, but what if I make it full screen? Yeah, then it goes away. Yeah, so it just can't be full screen. Actually, I think I don't know if that's like blurry and stuff though. This is so scuffed. Alright, but this is my screen. This is what I'm doing. Let's make sure. Wait, but I actually want. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Okay, now. Yeah, I can change. Alright, good. What if I open a new window of this? Okay, good. You guys can only see the one. Oh no, you can see. It's fine. Let me just. Okay, there we go. This is live. Yeah. Wait, if it's not on screen, it pauses. Oh no, it just wasn't live, maybe. No, I think it pauses. Yeah, it looks like it pauses. so we already have it defined. This needs to be called asynchronously though. I guess it's called from. Oh no, it'd be called from the back end. Wait, this is low-key not even an API. Wait, I just realized this isn't even an API. This is more of a back-end service. Like the sandbox. I can run this on Docker maybe. Let me see what chat's saying. Using mouse to open up file tree doors hurts my eyes. Alright, bro. Your screen is blurred out. Yeah, I think it's gonna be blurry though. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Yeah, it's pretty blurry, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Well, I'm trying to think, bro. I don't know what to do. I'm not worried about if I'm using my keyboard or not. Because this is going to be a bad... Wait, can I see how Sandbox is being ran? Bro, I really don't want to, I really don't want to leak anything, so I might actually not even be able to edit on stream at all, but I'm not trying to have to regenerate all my API keys. Wait, how is this managed through the... Maybe I'll just see... I can't see my screen. This is kind of an issue. Yeah, but it doesn't look like the... Oh yeah, it is here. Wait. Dude, this is what happens when you go like days without, or like weeks without looking at this code. What is going on? Well, this is just the schema. Can I see the actual implementation? Wait, I'm trying to think about how I did this. Sandbox URL. Is it just set random? Oh, how do I do this? Bro, I can't open Google Chrome, bro. This is so annoying. Do I have to actually type it? Oh no, there it is. Ooh. There. Oh, this is. Wait, it's running straight through the straight through Docker. Yeah, it's running on port 8001 on Docker. Bro, it said I'm not logged in, bro. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, okay. So I can kind of do the same thing. I can kind of do the same thing. Let me get a real code editor, bro. He uses nvim inside a cursor terminal. What are you talking about, cursor terminal? This is warp. I see cursor folder on top left. What are you talking about? Top left? This? What? You guys make no sense. What is going on? I see cursor folder on top left. I don't know what you're talking about, cursor folder on top left. And then it's not, I don't even think you can use, well, you can probably use vim inside cursor. But this is warp, not cursor. Warp is a terminal. But when I'm writing this code, I'm gonna be doing it in my IDE. I stopped using Vim a long time ago. Who's that? Oh, fuck. How do I, wait, hold on. Let me see. I'm just gonna bring it back. What's up? Alright, I'm done. Bro, that was so scuffed, that setup. What I was doing was, oh, my computer's about to die, bro. I was, streaming the back end through a private stream on YouTube, and I had it on one of my monitors on my laptop, and then I just streamed that monitor through to OBS. It was terrible. It was a terrible setup. So I'm just moving back to the Mac. But that means you guys can't see the code that I'm editing, because it's on my PC in the back end. I can't even see what you guys can see because it's on a different... Wait, hold on. Guys, I can just leave Excalibur open here. This is what I'm building. Oh, there you go. Does Arc also prevent ads? Yeah, I haven't seen an ad in like a year. Yeah, there's no ads on Arc. But you can get that, as Ollie said, you can get that on any browser, bro. What's up? What's going on? Bro, this is actually a pretty daunting task. Let me think about what I'm gonna do here. Well, actually, I already have this diagram. Don't need it with Brave. Yeah, Arc, you don't need to install blockers, but yeah. Could you show us a preview of what you're building? I showed a preview at the beginning of the stream. So just rewind. Bro, my setup is so scuffed. I have 2 keyboards, two mice, and 3 displays, and 2 computers. I keep like trying to do something on my MacBook where the stream is, and I use my Arc like components, or my Arch components, and then I keep trying to do stuff on my PC, and I click my laptop keyboard and stuff. It's so weird, bro. Setup's so bad. It's all because I don't have SSH, because my router doesn't allow port forwarding. I tried to tunnel under my router using Cloudflare, but it was terrible. It didn't work at all. Setup tour? I guess I can do that. Hold on, let me figure out how I'm gonna do that. I gotta add another video capture device. And I'll use my other phone. Unable to connect. You cannot use multiple continuity cameras. Okay, well, it says I can't show you setup tour. Maybe I'll take a video and post it on Twitter or something. That's so tough. Let me. Here, I'll send my setup. I'll send a video of my setup in Discord. Why is it so blurry, dude? I have to use my normal camera, I guess. I have 2 keyboards. This is my work PC. Yeah, we can hear you. What's going on, bro? That's fire, bro. Well, I'm a sophomore, but I have enough credits to try to graduate next year. But I'm probably gonna stay 4 years. But I don't know. What do you use to take notes? Hockey's your sport, right? Yeah, hockey's my sport. I don't really take notes. I use like the Apple Note Editor, or I'll use Notability on my iPad, but I don't really take notes. Okay, wait, let me see how I'm gonna build this research agent, bro. We need to figure out what the queue is. Like, what's the queue? I think every night. It just is every night. Or maybe on code change. Lock in? Yeah, I'm not locked in at all. My brain's fried. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Yeah. I'm just staring at an empty code file. I don't know what to write. I'm trying to think what I should set up first. No, that's too many LM calls. The thing is, there's so many ways that this could work. I just don't know which one's the best. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to write any code. I need to brainstorm more. Okay, I'm back on macOS. Okay. Why's my keyboard not working? Okay, so I need a trigger. This is what I was thinking. Well, the first thing is I need to do data management, right? Because the problem is that we can't. Right. We can't pass the entire note file to LLM and researching, because if I pull up a note file here from Supabase, they are astronomically large. It's unbelievable. Because virtual, yeah, no files. What? This thing is so stupid. Okay. Wait, we have a problem in the front end code now. Now that I'm looking at Supabase, this note. Yeah, this is wrong. It's supposed to be at slash, not slash no. What a pain. Okay, well, this node is gonna disappear real quick. Hold on. Let me grab that. Let me grab its content. How does it appear here? This doesn't make any sense, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, this doesn't make any sense, actually. What if I erase this? It should... How is it still there? I think that's just for saving, not for loading. What? This doesn't make any sense, actually. Wait, hold on. Yeah, none of the file paths include this note. Let me reload the database. It's loading from secondbrain.json, but how? And also, that's not right. Fetch brain data. Okay. Space data. Oh, okay. It's because it's fetching it from the table in Supabase. Yeah, let me go to the table editor. Yeah, it's getting the file path. Dude, is Supabase down or something? It's getting the file path from the SQL table. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. This also needs to not be... It needs to generate a file name. This is so stupid. What an idiot. When we create a note, file name, where are we getting file name from? Oh, new note name.json. No underscore timestamp. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. This is how we should be doing it. Bring file name. File path needs to be this. Yeah, calm down, buddy. This kind of doesn't make any sense. Oh, it overwrote the content. 04, 03, 03, 13, 31. It overwrote the content. That's fine. A little bit fine. Let me think. Did it save it now, though, in the database? Let's see. 03, 03, 03, 04, 03, 03. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, it does save it. Let me just download this file. Let's open it in, I don't know what editor it's gonna. Yeah, let's open a markdown file in Xcode. All right, Mac OS. Let's open this in. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah. Okay, let's download this one. Like this is a note, right? Because it has to capture all of the formatting information. Okay, I need to now replace this in the database. Let's actually open this back up in Finder. Oh, actually. Alright, so, bro, I don't know why I keep trying to open this in Xcode. We need to rename this to this name. Where is it? Here. Okay, and now we can re-upload this to the database. Let me delete this. Delete. Upload files. Okay, now if I come here and reload. Fuck. Why is this doing this? Wait, is this not the right content? Checklist. Yeah, no, this is the right stuff. So, what's going on? Wait, can we make sure we delete this? Okay, I'm deleting this file. Okay, so it should be deleted permanently. Let's just close this, actually, so it doesn't overwrite it. And now let's reopen it. This doesn't make any sense at all, bro. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they're the same file. So this makes no sense. Why is that? What's going on here? But why is this doing this? Oh, you know what it might be actually? Is the initial content being passed. Yeah. Where is this passed from though? Yeah. As we can see, it's the incorrect no content. Let's go fetch data. Should I just delete this row? Is that gonna cause problems for us though? Let me try it. Okay, let's see what it generates. Yeah, a blank file. Not acceptable. Does that mean? Whoa, it's generating a bunch of stuff here. Wait. Wait, what? Why are these being generated like this? Yeah, it's generating two. It doesn't make sense. Let me figure this out. Title. File name. I thought I changed file name though. There we go. The file name is fixed. Okay, content. No content is wrong. But it's fine because it'll be uploaded on no edit. Let me delete all three of these. Well, wait, what's Superbase is tweaking? I can't delete rows. Delete 3 rows. it's still generating 2 of them. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put a constraint on this table, saying that the file name column has to be unique. Oh, actually, that's stupid. File path has to be unique, not file name. Yeah, file path has to be unique, not file name. Okay, so now when I reload, I should get an error that it's not allowed. Yeah, not acceptable. And we should only have one file created. No, it still created 2 files, bro. Which doesn't make any sense because these should be the same. How are they different? Let me. Oh, this is different? What is that? New node name, timestamp. How is that timestamp different? No, that's not a timestamp. Oh, it's a unique ID? Oh. They should largely be the same though. You know, they're off by like a couple milliseconds. Okay, I figured it out. Alright, so I don't know why it zooms so far out on this graph. What? What? Wait, is that actually what's happening? I don't think that's possible, actually. Create empty document. Wait a minute. Initial content. No, yeah, it's not. It's not. Okay, let me see what's going on. Wait, why are these get methods not acceptable? Wait, I shouldn't be getting these errors. Oh, I'm getting these errors. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a little break from working on this to do some schoolwork. So let's open Canvas. So I have a little bit of work to do here. Times at 02:48. What should I do first? I guess we'll do special relativity, I guess. No, actually, let's do let's do. So this homework assignment was actually due a couple days ago, but you get late days. So I used I get 12 late days. Let's download those. Bro, I don't know why this won't close. Let's clean up a little bit. Let's get all these things out of my face. And I'll need my iPad. Where's my iPad? Hold on, let me go grab my iPad. Of course, my iPad is dead. I mean, I shouldn't need any other tabs open. I guess I can open up the lecture notes. But I actually already have these downloaded. I should already have these downloaded, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to find them. There's too much stuff, so. What are we doing now? Homework 6. Okay, I think it's because they're dependent on each other. Difference equation, we already did difference equations last exam. So, it's not that. For systems of two nonlinear ODEs, only one of these is nonlinear, I think. Oh, well, they're dependent on each other. Oh, so I guess it's not, they're both nonlinear actually. Okay. Easy enough, right? Alright, let's get my iPad turned on here. Oh, right. I need to get a USB-C cable. I guess I can use this USB-C cable. But where's the USB-C port? I can't see it. Hold on, let me grab something. Dude, my setup is becoming more and more scuffed by the minute. There are cords all over everything. Okay. A little bit bigger. My OCD is tweaking. Okay, there we go. That's good spacing. All right, so I actually kind of don't need this one to be open. I don't need this one at all. That's pretty unreadable, but I don't really need it anyways. I should just write some of this stuff down though. If we have dx dt, and we have dy dt, then an equilibrium point is at I guess it would be x star, y star. Okay. And stable. Okay. Dynamics of the initial value problem. An equilibrium point is stable under the if for every epsilon greater than 0 there exists a delta greater than 0 such that the solution to equation 6.4 if the difference is less than whatever that is. I think that's delta. It's less than epsilon. What? What? What is this stability? The stability makes no sense, actually. Oh, these are the initial conditions. Yeah, okay. I guess I can... Well, I can find the equilibrium points pretty easily, but... Oh, I should actually create an assignment for this, though. Wait, is this in math? Yeah. Six. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we have an equilibrium point of, alright, let's do. Right? And the same, using the same points. I'm gonna make sure we know that's a beta, not a B. Okay, so let's try beta equals 0, and obviously these two when they equal 0. So if beta equals 0 though, then we have 0 for the first equation. The second equation we have whatever the hell this is squared times negative gamma equals 0. So that means that I has to be equal 0. So that's a point is 0, 0. Okay. So we have 1. Okay, so we have 0, 0 as one of the points. Okay, read the chat. Why doesn't my uni teach this? Maybe it does. Mr. Big said this is easy. Yeah, I think it actually is pretty easy, but yeah. CS, he's studying CS, right? I'm studying physics, but I also do study computer science as well, yeah. This looks like math, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is a math class. Mathematical biology. But isn't he taking CS? His course seems to have math bio. I'm not sure. We'll have to ask this dude. So this is part of physics and math? No, this is for my math minor. I'm doing a minor in math. Yeah. So this is one of the classes I'm taking to get my minor in math. So just for fun. Well, it's kind of for fun, but also like I need to have 128 credit hours to graduate. So how many majors do you have? I only have one major right now. I was doing a double major, but I dropped the double major. I'm doing physics, with a minor in CS and a minor in math. Have you taken mathematical analysis? You talking about like real analysis? I'm gonna take honors real analysis later. Do you use music? I mean, it depends. I use music, yeah, when I'm studying. Right now I'm just listening to the stream. I have the stream on in my headphones. So I can hear myself talking and I hear the music that you guys hear. How often do you go back and review old course material? Like literally never. Yeah, I have no reason to do such a thing. What type of music? I listen to all sorts of music, bro. Whatever YouTube music algorithm recommends me. Okay, so let's do the case when it's not 0. So that means that alpha, here look, if b star does not equal 0, then alpha minus beta. But this is actually pretty easy, but I don't know. What's going on, bruh? Yeah, no, it's been a minute. Good, I'm just chilling, bro. Just living life. Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah, I know. Bro, I saw you post on Instagram. That was tough. Yeah, I know. I already knew what you looked like, though. Yeah. No, that's tough. How you been, though? You just been chilling? Yeah, bro. Wait, what classes are you? You're a sophomore in high school or a freshman? Dude, you're so young, bro. That's crazy. I'm on Discord voice call. Yo, I think the stream, I think the camera is laggy because my phone is like gonna overheat. No, I guess it feels fine. I don't know why it's laggy. Yeah, bro. I play chess. I still play chess. I've been beating the bots though. I just play bots on chess.com. Why? Bro said invest in a girl. You have a girlfriend? That's tough. Congratulations, bro. What can you believe? You think you're a chiller beast, bro? No, that's good, but it's bad at the same time. That's good. Okay, and then... He's been grinding the relationship. That's fire, bro. Do you love her? Bro said, of course. Nah, do you love her, or are you just in love with her? How long have you known her? Bro, yeah, no, that's a decent amount of time. Was it love at first sight? Did she go to your school or something? That's tough. Bro, Ollie, can you believe this kid is a freshman in high school, bro? That's crazy. Yeah, 9th grade. Bro, Ollie, you gonna take that, bro? You said he's on an aura decline. Nah, chill. Nah, it's because the people in chat be trolling him and shit. They troll him all the time. Bruh. Bro said that was a joke. I remember the context. It was so stupid. Oh yeah, some kid asked some stupid question. I'm not even gonna repeat. I'm not even gonna repeat the question. It's so stupid. was crazy, bro. It was so stupid. Bro, because it's just trolls. Like, they're not even being serious. Bro, but like stuff like that's disrespectful. Like, you can't compare someone to Jesus, bro. Yeah. Seriously. So that's why I just ignored him. Bro, Ollie is a neo-vimmer now. I'm in Discord voice chat. The Discord join link's in the description. Let me know if it doesn't work. Do I need to open my iPad view like you? Listen to death metal? Shouldn't reviewing old courses help in retention? I think a lot of the old material comes up in the new courses, so I have to relearn it anyways. Bro, Ollie's locked in. No, Ollie's locked in. He's developing an app right now for the Quran app. View. Let me guess view. Bro, Ollie, do you use TypeScript? Okay, good. Yeah, it's chill. You should make it public though. Bro, I knew he was gonna say some dumb shit, bro. I knew he was gonna say some stupid. That's funny. Bro, but Ollie hasn't streamed in 3 weeks, bro. He's on Aidan timing. Yeah, I used to stream back in the day. I don't gain money from YouTube, bro. 16,000. Wait, I have 16,000 followers? Yeah, what? No, I have 11,000. Yeah, no, I don't have any monetization, no. I have it turned off. I don't even know how I would do that at YouTube Studio. Look at the stream. I have no money on YouTube, look. It says start earning journey. Right here, bro. Go on YouTube Studio and you press apply. Apply now. Nah. Cause I don't want it, bro. Yeah, I'll apply and put your bank account as the... Yeah, I got you, bro. Nah, bro. I have no need. I demoed my startup at the beginning of the stream, if you want to see. Nihilism. Yeah, that's... Well, you weren't fully nihilistic because you still had your religion, right? You still believe in God. Yeah. Bro. This nigga. Nihilism. Yeah, I don't like nihilism. It seems sad. It's a sad life being nihilistic. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, some people like it. Some people think that this guy wants to play chess. Yeah, let's do like a 1 minute. No, I had to make a new account. Bro. I'm getting no work done, bro. Okay, we play a really quick game though, really quick. Bro, this account I don't even have a single game played, I don't think. Like a rated game. Yeah. That's my new name. What? Yeah. Bro, my blitz rating went down. Oh, cause wait, what? Why did I put chess? Because the username was taken. I just sent you a challenge. I don't know what it did. 3 days. Don't accept that challenge. That's stupid. Yeah, but I still have all my friends. I still have all my friends. Ice skating? What type of skating? Oh, skateboard. You want white or black? Yo, Discernus, you want white or black? Bro, on chess, bro, you want white or black? I just sent you 3 minute unrated. Bro, I honestly don't play that much. No, you're fine. This position's... I honestly like a different position, but this position's fine. Oh, interesting. All right, yeah, it's fun. I hate thinking, bro. I put it at 3 minutes though, so that we wouldn't think. But 3 minutes is actually a long time. the position's not that bad, bro. I don't really have anything to do either, though. I have to kind of just rotate all my pieces. This position's actually interesting. I think though. Yeah, I don't have anything either, bro. Okay, fast. Bro doesn't want to lose his queen. What? What? Bro, what? What happened? Bro, what happened? Bro, what? Yeah, but I can't blunder. Wait, what? Wait, I don't think though. Oh no, wait. I think the position was pretty equal though. Wow, that's so bad. How do I place? Yeah, I'm not. Bro, how do I get out of this? How do I get out of this, bro? Bro, there's no bro. Game review is so stupid, bro. Game review is cat. Game review is cat, bro. You wanna play again? Diamond DF's here? Bro, it's literally the old gang, bro. This is OG. This is OG. This is an OG voice call. No, Diamond DF's GOAT. He says he's in the library right now. So he can't talk. Yeah, play against Kid, bro. Bro, that game was so bad. No, bro, that it doesn't count. That game is so bad. I game reviewed it and like my accuracy was so low, bro. That's bullshit. Bro, I'm not playing tag. Yo, stream your screen on Discord so I can watch you guys play. All right, let me rewrite this equation. Let me pull it up. Yeah. Yeah, it's loading. Stream has ended, it says. Yeah. What? Bro, I can't see your chat. I can't see chess. All I can see is your Discord screen. Yeah, I can see. Wait. Yeah. It's alpha? Yeah. Minus. Wait, this is what, bro? Bro plays for chess.com but won't pay for ChatGPT. Yeah, but ChatGPT is more useful than chess.com. Yeah. Wait, I'm kind of losing myself here. Bro is trying to stream chess in 4K. Bro, the screen is frozen. Bro, take it off. Yeah, you're trying to stream your chess in 4K 60 FPS. 60 FPS. Just, bro, put it. You can see his stream on Discord? But is it frozen? Oh, maybe it's just me. Bro, it just says loading. Yeah, whatever. I can't see it, so. Okay, So you have alpha over beta. Yeah, just equals 1. Bro, this is bullshit, bro. I can't watch you guys' chess game. Oh, I can watch it on chess.com, actually. I know. BS. Bro. What is... Ollie, what's your rating? $897. Yeah, his rating is double yours. Eat it, bro. What is this dude saying, bro? Bruh. Bro, it's because of Ali, bro. Ali's the GOAT. Literally. I think I have to use the same TC, right? What is this squared? Oh, this is a plus. Yeah, I was confused. Okay. Tactics. Bro's doing tactics. He's been playing he's been playing puzzles, bro. Oh, is this not squared? You said Turkey is. I think Turkey is a third world country, but the term third world is like not really used anymore. I think it is. Oh no, it's not. It says it's not a third world country, but it's not fully developed. Bro, where is my Discord? My Discord's gone. Alright, let's see. Does this class include any numerical methods? Not yet. It's just differential equations. Should I hop on the chess grind? Yeah, you should. Yeah, dude, chess between breaks is so fire. What's up, George Phillips? Long time no see. Can you give me some motivation to study harder? Just do it, bro. I don't know. I'm not really a motivational speaker, but yeah. Thoughts on smoking weed? I mean, I don't really have thoughts on it. I think it impacts people differently, so it just depends on how you interact with it and what it does in your life. But from my experience, I think it's pretty unnecessary, right? But a lot of things are unnecessary that humans do, so who's to say? Bro doesn't even drink coffee? I guess I've shared a lot of information about myself online, but yeah. I don't drink coffee. Or like soda or anything. It's unhealthy. Go live once in a blue moon? Bro, I've lived a very crazy and awesome life. Let me see. Bro, +7 is crazy. Force mate and 9. If he blunders, mate and 1. He's gonna blunder mate and 1, 100%, bro. Yeah, well, you've already, no, you blundered. It's force mate. Yeah, it's force mate now. Yeah. Oh, well. Kid is just playing with you. There's so many ways to mate him here. I think I'm doing this problem a little incorrectly though. Wait. Is that right? Yeah, I guess that is right. Yeah, he'll give you that, bro. He's feeling generous. Okay, this is my equation. What? Ollie quit? Ollie, what time is it there? Tomfoolery AI, bruh. What the hell? I think that's my next project, bro. Tomfoolery AI is my next project. I can't wait. Hopefully we can get 1 million downloads. Okay. Can gamma equal 0 though? What'd you do? Yeah, what'd you do? It sounds way worse. Bro, you can use the AirPods as your speaker and then the other mic as your mic. Just change it back. It's in settings. Just go to settings, audio, switch your input device. Oh, in Discord? It's so scuffed, bro. Bro, I'm at school. It's my apartment. No, this is the one that came in my room. Yeah, it sounds better. Send a flick. On Discord? Yeah, it's fire. Wait, I think I have the same monitor. Posted RS. I have that keyboard too. I have that monitor and keyboard. It's fire. Yeah. I have that at home though. I don't have it with me. That's cool. Bro said he doesn't believe in self-improvement. He believes in self-transformation. Wait, what'd you say? Transcending? Bro. Oh, I have to do that one. Yeah. Bro, that was so funny. The speed of light. Bro said the speed of sound is faster than the speed of light. He was like sound is faster. Bro, yeah, I see those clips all the time on the internet. Bro, I've seen all the videos, bro, trust. Bro, I guarantee I've seen it. Alright, Eid? Is Eid, bro? Okay. Hold on. Let me finish this Jacobian and then I'll look at it. Oh, is that what you sent, bro? I've seen that one. I've seen that one, bro. All right, let me see. All right, let me look at it. Bro, Eid. I've seen this video, bro. I saw it. Wait, he said Ramadan from sunset to sunset. He says his stomach was rumbling. Sunset to sunset, bruh. That is not right. Bro, happy Eid Mubarak. Bruh. Ziaz, the other guy's name is Ziaz. Yeah, I saw that too. Dude, he's such a troll. No, bro, he does it on purpose. It's like Speed, bro. They all do that stuff on purpose. It's smart, bro. They have hella fans. Literally. What? What do you do? He's saying that China's chill. Wait, what is going on here? What's up? I don't. EID Mubarak. Yeah, I think so. I have some stuff I have to do though later, so gotta make sure I don't stream for too long. Cause I can ignore negative. You're gonna do what? You should. Wait, what am I doing? What? When you what? What'd you say, Holly? Yeah. I don't know if this is stable. Anthony Bourdain? I don't know who that is. This is like Gordon Ramsay. I haven't read chat in a minute. I'm on Discord. Let me see. Need a morning routine video? That may never come, bro. Have I ever thought of studying economics? No, I have not. You want to get a degree? Go get a degree then, George Phillips. That's what you want to do. Do you think math minor with a CS major is worth it? Yeah, I think so. Math minor is really easy for CS majors too, yeah. At my school, you only need like 2 extra classes. The mirror vid. I actually don't think I've seen that. Should I do writing? Do whatever you want. Do whatever makes you happy. If math is what you want to do, then do math. Just start your yoga ball short, bro. That's from like 2014. It's hilarious. How did you get all the data for classes and whatnot for Illini plan? I scraped the school's API. I got hella rate limited though, a bunch of times. I was doing I was getting all the data and I had to restart like 6 times because I would get kicked off the API. It was so annoying. That was the hardest part. It took me months to get that data. It was so stupid. What is your main browser? I use Arc. 6 extra classes? That's crazy. Yeah, ours is only like 2 extra classes, 3 extra classes. Bro, I'm moving really slowly through this worksheet. This is bad. What the hell, bro? This question is crazy. I gotta take the derivative. What? No, not really, not at all. Some of the math is similar, but no. I think the science is pretty different. Yeah, we don't have electrical flux in biomath, obviously. Like, yeah, no, it's way different, bro. It's the same symbol, but like it's not what it means. Differentiating this is gonna be pretty stupid, bro. What was B of T? Oh, never mind. It's not that bad actually, because we already given it. Oh, actually, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Let's just put this as natural log. Alright, bro. See ya. The whole stream, bro. Yeah, what time is it there? It's 10 p.m. Yeah. Which we were given, okay. So, substituting these back in is going to be really annoying. The B's cancel out though. Right, is that right? It should be. Okay. Now what does it want me to do this? We have this stupid long equation. Okay, we do get some cancellation though, if we distribute. So this and this cancels. This and this cancels. SB beta I. No. Oh, yeah. This cancels. And this cancels, bro. We just get equals 0. Okay. And that's what all we needed to show, right? It's constant across those values. Yeah. How you keep focus what? Bro, I have to talk to myself, otherwise I won't know what's going on. What? No, I talk to myself a lot though. What course is this? This is Math 495, Models in Mathematical Biology. Yeah, mine was only 3 classes. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Months, how bad was the rate limiting? And why didn't you try proxies, or did you have to use your own session token attached to your account? What? What are we talking about here? What course is this? Oh, I already answered that. What note-taking app is that? This is Notability. Sorry if you can hear the vacuum in the background. It's my roommate vacuuming. Nothing I can do about it. Okay. There's 3 questions, bro. I'm not even close to done. How long did that take me? That took me forever. Bro, I have an exam on this stuff next week. This is such BS. Okay. Consider the following ODE. Change of variables. Bro, I haven't drank water all day, I just realized. The water bottle is full. Yeah, bro, I just forget. This question's honestly not that difficult. And they kind of give us a lot of this information here. So we're gonna have little u. Okay, wait, I'm gonna maybe mute. Let me see if this is loud. Oh no, you can barely hear the vacuum in the stream. That's crazy, bro. I thought it'd be way more noticeable. I can hear it like it's in my ears, bro. Okay. Oh, Ollie, did you mean that I can hear the stream in my headphones, or that I'm talking out loud? Yeah, because you said it's crazy how you can focus while hearing yourself talk. What? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You're talking about Illini plan. Okay. You said the scraping took months, and I was wondering, did it take that long because of all the rate limits, or why? Because that is awful amount of time. It was just terrible. So, well, okay, so when scraping an API, especially something where it's like a recursive scrape, you have to know the structure of the API and its nested structures. And there was the documentation was just terrible, right? Because if you want to access a course's data, you have to look up so the API is courses.illinois.edu/ it's crazy. Okay, so /explorer/ spring /2020. Oh no, it would be 2025 /spring /term 1 /math /225, right? And that would give me math 225. But I can't just go through every single year and every single I guess it's hard to explain, because you need to get the list of subjects so that you know what valid links are for subjects, and then you have to get the list of courses for each individual subject, and then you can finally get the course data. So you have to write scripts that can navigate through the API, just trying different values, and then you build this tree based off of the API, and then you can just get all the leaves and use those as endpoints to get the data for the courses. But there also were rate limits. the Python API had a bunch of rate limits, but if you called it using JavaScript, you could use it asynchronously, and you could get around the rate limits. But navigating the API was the hardest part. Looking up a specific course is easy if you know the values that you need for that course. Like if I'm looking for Math 225 Spring 2025, I have all the values that I need to find it. But if I'm trying to get every single course for every single semester, for every single year, I have to look individually for each year, each semester, each course, each subject, right? And without the documentation to tell you, like, okay, here are all the course codes, it was so trash. Like, I was literally going to have to use random string generation to get all the course codes. Which was, I mean, what was that? 26 to the power of 4? It's terrible. If you were to choose engineering major, what would it be? And what's the best in your opinion? I'm currently an engineering major, and I'm studying physics, and I like it a lot. So that's probably the major I would choose, either physics or computer science. Electroengineering's good though too. Senior AI software engineer. React prompting and chain of thought knowledge, or chain of knowledge. Right. Are you saying for what, in what context though? Like, what is this for? Talking about for my research agent? Or just general use chatbot? It was like a gust of cold wind hitting my body. It's terrible. You don't know whether to go for civil or EE. Civil is good. EE is also good. It depends on what you want to do. Like, do you see yourself building bridges in the future or building circuits? Those are two extremes, but that's how I would look at it. Would I rather spend my life building bridges or building circuits? Honestly, I don't know which one I would choose. I don't have any like compulsion to do either. But I guess maybe EE would be more interesting to me, but that's just me personally. Like, doesn't really mean anything coming from me. Okay. Oh, because it gives me d tau. Oh, because we want little u, little b. How do you get this tau? What is tau? Tau equals TC. No, T over TC. Right, yeah. Okay, so let's get D. Let's solve this. A1 du dt. Well, let's just solve it. Wait, let me make sure. These are the big, these are capital. These are capital. Yeah, so U equals, yeah. RU outside of -1 plus. Let's do little v. recursive, bro. It's annoying. Oh yeah, the A1's canceled. Okay. Alright, so little v. It's like the same thing, man. Okay, so those are our little values. Now we need to rescale them with time, right? If we set TC equals 1 over R1, right? Then we have tau equals R1T. So we need to get this C, B, and D. Shouldn't be too difficult. Equals U. So -1. Yeah, this is easy. Okay, so C equals alpha 2, 1, A2. CV plus U, right? That's our final equation, yeah. Good. D, V, D tau. We set B equals to R2. Oh, R2 over R1. You get V -1 plus Bro, why can't I write a D? Okay, these are our values here. Okay, moving on to part B. Find the equilibrium points for these new equations. Okay, it's easy. So it's literally a base case, bro. It's literally always is an equilibrium point. Let's see. If U equals 1 minus CV. So Wait, can it just equal 1 minus CV? I don't think that's right. Oh, because V. Yeah, because this is V star. Yeah. So we get 1 minus C. Which what should just equal 1 minus. Oh, sorry. Wrong. Yeah, like that. Those are our two equilibrium points. For what values of B, C, D are these equilibria biologically feasible? What do we need it to be greater than 0? Population sizes, so they need to be non-negative. C is greater than or equal to 1. D is greater than or equal to 1. I think that's the only constraints actually. Because if C and D are both, oh, idiot, less than equal. They have to be positive. Yeah. Either one can be at most. Oh, they can't be 1, actually. Oh, well, yeah, they can. They just can't both equal 1. Because then you get divided by 0. Oh, this is the same thing as saying 1 minus DC is greater than 0. Strictly greater than 0. Okay, that's my answer. These two and these two. Okay, I think we can keep on the same page unless it's asking me to find linear stability. I don't know if I can do this on one page. It's gonna be hard. The Jacobian is just the partials. So partial with respect to u is going to be -1 plus CV. D squared, so it's going to be 2u. Partial with respect to u, again, it's going to be 0 plus d BV. Oh, that's it. It's just dBV. This one's gonna be the same. It's just CV. Negative B plus DUB. I guess DU plus 2B. 2BV. Okay, so now we plug in our values. Jacobian at 0, 0. Negative 1, 0, 0, 0. Jacobian, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do this on different lines. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Oh, so this is not a 0, this is a negative b. Right, isn't the eigenvalues of a diagonal matrix just the diagonals? Is that right? Does anyone know? It's been a while since I've done lineage. How do you share your iPad screen? Stuttering, but QuickTime. Ever used OpenGL? I've heard of it. I've never used it though. Bro, is no one in lineage, bro? Isn't the eigenvalues of a diagonal matrix just the diagonals? Am I tweaking or am I right? Yeah, it's just the diagonal matrix. It's just the diagonal values. Alright, so both of these are negative, so what does that mean? Doesn't that mean like it's unstable or something? Oh, maybe it means it's stable? Where's the textbook? Jacobian, where's the Jacobian? Determinant of the Jacobian. Yes. If trace, determinant. It's talking about the trace, bro. I think negative means stable. I guess we'll see when they grade my homework. Dude, they gave me an 80 on one of my homework assignments. I actually have to complain about that at office hours. That's BS, bro. Okay, bro, do you see this? Like, this is a joke. To you. Or do we see this algebra, bro? I'm not doing this. Bro, I am not doing this, bro. You can do the determinant of the trace. Yeah, bro, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm just writing this. What do we say? U star. Yeah, bro, I did this in my head. which is what? Always positive? Always positive? So it's unstable. That was part C. Alright, good. I'm done. Let's go to question 3. Bro, doing this in one sitting is terrible. Maybe I should come back to question 3. Because I do have, this one, homework 8. It's not even on there, bro. Thank God there's only 2 problems, bro. What's the time? 04:38. Okay, time to do some special relativity. What does AI have to do with physics? AI has a ton of applications in physics. The last Nobel Prize in physics was won for an AI algorithm. But my startup was really just a project that I'm working on, but I guess it could be a startup too. I demoed it at the beginning. Yeah, I'll just say that. I'll demo it at the beginning and at the beginning of the stream. You can rewind if you want to see it. Bro, my brain is gonna get fried from this special relativity, literally. Finding the revolution of solids using integrals. That's sick. I'm using QuickTime on my MacBook. It does not work on Linux. But what does work on Linux is, if your Wi-Fi router allows it, is UXPlay. You can AirPlay your screens, any screen. I could AirPlay. I used to do it when I streamed on my Arch PC. I could AirPlay my PC or my MacBook, my phone, my iPad, anything to my Linux PC from the terminal, from the command line. It also works on Mac OS, but my router doesn't allow the port at my apartment. Yeah. So if you have access to your router, then it automatically works. You always use your iPad? Yeah, I use my iPad. I don't really take notes, but I do like work. Like all my homework assignments are on here. Anytime I'm doing work, I write on here. Like when I was studying for DiffEQ. Look how long this note is. It's just all DiffEQ. But yeah, I don't really take notes. If I take notes, then I take them on my phone, on the Notes app. But like, they're my phone notes. Like, it's nothing crazy. I did take notes in physics using LaTeX, and those look like this. Yeah, my lecture notes. I basically wrote a book about quantum physics. Yeah, it's all in LaTeX. But that is like very rare for me to write notes that detailed ever. Are you a physics major? Yes, I am. Special relativity, biomath. Yeah, bro, these classes suck. These classes suck. Alright, let me do this. Let me download this. Wait, is this downloaded already? No, it's not. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna be right back. So I'll be right back. Hold on. I need more followers on Twitter. Go follow me on Twitter, please. I'm under reviewed to get verified, but it's just pay to play. Verification is pay to play on Twitter. Do you play tennis? Yeah, I do. Well, I haven't in a while, but I used to. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so I have a meeting at 4 p.m. today, which is pretty soon, honestly. Alright, so let me get off this. Okay, let's see what it is, chat. Hi, what's up, bro? My Twitter is cooked. It's all just rage bait. It's funny. Oh, I missed a lot of stuff. Make sure physics doesn't cook you like those Waterloo students. I'm not familiar. Do you switch between your PC and MacBook? Do you use a switch? I don't use a switch. I changed the HDMI port on my monitor. But yeah, I do switch between. My back end is run on my Arch PC, and then my front end is on my MacBook. Is physics plural for physic? I think so, yeah. You just sit and watch the professor explain everything? Bro, the lectures that I do go to, I mean, yeah, I just watch, yeah. I just sit there and look at the screen. But I don't really learn much at lecture. I learn when I do the homework and stuff. What's your method for learning reading the textbook? Depends on the class. Some classes you can just get away with doing practice problems. But back in calc, I was reading the textbook pretty thoroughly, yeah. What material did you use to understand neural networks and LLMs? All my LLM knowledge has come from work and projects. Neural networks, I'm taking courses right now for them, but I've also done one neural network project, so I learned a little bit there. I also watched a ton of YouTube videos just in my free time, but those aren't really for learning. That's just because, I mean, I get bored, so I just watch YouTube. Don't you think it's too difficult with college? What's too difficult with college? Bro, college takes up like a couple hours a day max. It's really not that big of a deal. What's your opinion on online math courses? They're fire, bro. Learning calc right now, struggling with L'Hopital. Yeah, L'Hopital, I liked L'Hopital, bro. Before L'Hopitals, like when you would do, limits were so bad. Such stupid algebra. L'Hopital is like a cheat code to solve any limit ever. Yeah, bro, I'm here. Are you into quant trading? Not really, bro. I don't know. I just don't think I could get the fulfillment. It's where you like use math to trade stocks and stuff. Most of the people that do it are like CS majors. Yeah, I don't see the return on investment in quant when it comes to like fulfillment. Because like money is not something that is a goal for me. Money is something that I need to achieve some of my goals, but I mean, at no point in my life do I think I'm going to be chasing money. And I feel like when you're trading and stuff, I mean, that's the whole point, right? You're just trying to make money. So I really don't know if I would feel fulfilled in that lifestyle. I'm sure a lot of people do and are. Yeah, but I wouldn't say that that would be something that I'm interested in, no. Are you doing maths at college? I do take math courses, yeah. When you get what classes? Oh, partial differential equations. I think I have to do partial differential equations this semester, but we haven't done them yet. Quant is just being a professional moneymaker, literally. All right, let me do some physics. Okay, so for part A, explain your result in ultravolistic limit. Okay, let's write that down. Yeah, like I remember this stuff from lecture. In order to solve for t. Alright. Pushing on a mass. Bro, wait, is this really the full question? Why'd they just put a screenshot of like part of the question? What exercise is this? What am I doing? 3.41. Pushing on a mass. Okay, what else does it want me to use? Explain your result. Okay, well I gotta read the question first. Pushing on a mass. Okay, so let's say mass M starts at rest here. You're pushing it apparently. With constant force F. How much time does it take for the mass to move a distance x? Are you kidding? Are they being serious? This is not just like 211, bro. Well, let's actually define x as 0 here. Oh, well, actually, are we measuring how much the block moves? For the mass, yeah, let's do it to the left side of the block then. Bro. This is so annoying. Okay, let's put that as 0. Let's put like this as delta x or something. And we're trying to find delta t question mark. Okay, so we have to do this in relativistic and non-relativistic frames. Well, in non-relativistic, we know that the distance, or the time that it takes, how much time to travel delta x is going to be velocity, delta x over velocity. Right? Or if we want to write this in terms of force, let's Is this about the startup or just his homework? This is my homework. I use QuickTime to stream it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is just my homework. Ever go to campus library to study? I don't go to the campus library. I've gone to Granger Library though. Okay. Both t and x are measured in the lab frame. Okay, let's put this in the lab frame. So we're in frame S. Okay, let's remove this delta t equals that. Okay, so what do we know? The time derivative of the momentum what is that? How does that help us here? What is the relativistic momentum? Do we have, okay, so the momentum, let's write this up here. Momentum equals force times time. Let's just do Ft, right? It's because it's a constant force. I think that's the non-relativistic momentum. But we also have P equals yeah, gamma MVP, MVT, yeah, T, right? Yeah. And gamma obviously equals 1 over root 1 minus V squared over C squared. Well, it's actually pretty easy once you square it. Maybe that's why they have you square P. But if you set, here, I need more space. If you set beta equals V over C, then you get a simplified gamma as 1 over root 1 minus. Yeah. So that's our gamma. Like, do we ever? The formula sheet's not up yet. Yeah, so we don't have a formula. I don't have a formula sheet. Like, this is, are you being serious? Maybe. This is nothing. Alright, whatever, bruh. We need more equations. Yo, what's up, SM1? I need more equations. I'm getting this claim. What's good, Arjun? Bro, I'm getting this claim that gamma beta equals F T over MC. But that doesn't make any sense. So you're getting momentum over MC, which is gamma MVT over MC equals gamma VT over C equals gamma beta. But that doesn't make any sense because beta is supposed to just gamma V over C. I get gamma T V over C. I'm getting FT over MC equals wait. No, because then the gamma disappears. Yeah. I get gamma beta T. Let me do some digging around. Wait, no. What? P? Wait. Sorry. Wait, where did I get this equation from, bro? Am I just an idiot? Am I hallucinating? Oh, I am hallucinating. V is a function of t, not VT, bro. Not VT. Yeah, okay, then I get that. I get that's correct. Yeah. I get that this is correct. Gamma beta equals ft over mc, right? That's correct. Yeah, easy money. That's easy. Yeah, that's easy. So I get beta over 1 over root 1 minus beta squared equals ft over mc. So I get beta squared over 1 minus beta squared. Can we eliminate the denominator? Yeah, we can. If we wait, how can we eliminate the denominator here? Can you do that? I think it's unnecessary to do that though, because I can just rewrite the right side. Just write it as 1 over 1 plus x, right? No, x over 1 plus x. Sorry. Yeah, I can just write it as x over 1 plus x. Okay, this is squared. Okay, so we have beta squared equals x over 1 plus x. Okay, so we get beta equals ft over mc. Which ft over mc just equals gamma beta. So we get ft over mc. Or actually, we can just rewrite this as ft. You just multiply everything by mc. Wait, we can't do that. Wait, what does MC equal? Who is that? What's up, bro? This is wrong. Yeah, type shit. He doesn't want his Instagram circulating around Azerbaijan. I'm just kidding. Bro, I didn't actually get doxxed. It was somebody that I know. It was somebody that I know. It's somebody that I know in person. Yeah. No. This is not indeterminate. Stupid. Is this what they want from us? Yeah, bro, it's crazy. It's been like a year. It's a long time, bro. Yeah. Yeah, neither did I. A year is crazy. How do I even check that? Oh, I see. $2023. Yeah. No. 2023. Yeah, you joined in 2024. Yeah, kid's been out here since May 28th. What? Yeah, I joined a long time ago, or I made it a long time ago, but no one ever used it. It was just empty. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, except for when they send brain rot all day in the main chat, bro. Bro, these kids will be arguing about arguing. Like, bro, what? What is going on? Literally, bro. It's insane. I've never seen anything like that. Binary rainbow. Yeah, he's about to be a dad, bro. Bro, that shit was, I was so confused. What is part B? Wait, what did he say? Yeah. What do you think? Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. Bro. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. It can be good. What was the point of solving for V, bro? What was the point of this whole thing? Bro, chemistry is trash. Yeah. Bro, I don't need this velocity, bro. Unbelievable. One month's not long enough, bro. You need to go longer. We were laser focused. Oh, I actually don't even need to do that. We can simplify it. What? Yeah, what the hell are you guys talking about? No, I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Bro, Ollie doesn't even know what that means. Did you Google it? Yes, bro, Googled it. Oh, because we gotta square it. Yeah. No, bro, it's good. Though, bro, some of those terms though, like actually, like there's no other word to use to describe them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to. Playboy Cardi? I don't really listen to him that much. Is it tough? Yeah. I have my PC, it's on, but I'm not using it right now. Is my what? Oh, my rice. Kind of. There's a new GNOME update, so a lot of my stuff got messed up, but yeah, I do. Rice War. Ollie's was always the worst. Bro, Ollie's rices were so bad. But he's gotten better. He's gotten so much better. This is his setup. So I'm in Discord voice call, bro. Thoughts on AI drones? AI drones are pretty sick. How old are you? I'm 20. Would you recommend the beginning of college startup? Try to bootstrap as much as possible. Don't rely on other people for anything at the beginning. Yeah, this guy is trolling. Yeah, bro, you need a bunch of linear algebra for machine learning and a bunch of computer science stuff. Is physics 1 doable in 5-week summer? I think so. I did physics 2 in 5 weeks summer, so I think so. But everyone, yeah, as Harsh says, everyone works different in physics. I have an A in Calc 2. Heard physics 1 isn't too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad as long as you've done physics before. Even if you haven't, it's not that bad. What is your major? My major is physics. Wait, Ollie, let me see your rice. I didn't see it. Happy EID Mubarak. Yeah. Bro, wait, Ollie, what's the point of having an alias for CD code if the alias is CD code? Bro, just do LS. Bro, just do LS, not LS-A. Oh, what's up, syntax? Yeah, bro, just do LS. It's so much cleaner. Or use tree. Do you have tree? No. Screen share. Just do Pacman-S tree. Just install tree. 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 Yeah. Oh yeah, do sudo. And now do tree dot space dash L. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, fine. A capital L. And then space 2. Or you can do 1. Yeah, do it. And it's much better. And then if you do -L2, it'll show you more. Like do tree -L2. See, now it'll go deeper. Yeah. Yeah, it's way better than LS. LS is trash. Yeah. But also don't do LS-A, just do LS. It's much cleaner. Yeah. I don't like LA, bro. LS is the same thing as LA is the same thing as LS-A. Yeah, I'm seeing. No. No, I can't. I can't see it, bro. Okay, I can see. Yeah, I can see. Bro has the Peanuts background. Bro, I can't see the terminal, bro. It just doesn't work. Screen share does not work for me, for you. It doesn't work for me. I don't know why. You didn't write. So you didn't rice. You just used the script. Oh, after. Yeah. Yeah, you're just a script kid. Did you install Arch? How'd you install Arch? Did you do manual installation? You used Arch install. You're a bot. You're a bot, bro. Arch install is just easier. Bro, I'm getting like no work done. Who's Water? Water, bro. Water, bro. He's him. Yeah, Water's hella tough. I have Liquid IV, but I got it for free. But I don't drink it that often, cause I'll drink one right now, I guess. Well, I don't get them for free anymore. Oh no, it's my last one. I'm not drinking my last one, bro. I only drink it when I'm like not feeling well, so I don't get sick. Yeah, it has vitamins and electrolytes. Because it's like the easy version, bro. Oh my gosh. It's with anything in life, though. Wait, you use Hyperland? Bro, hop on Gnome, bro. Bro, you don't like Gnome? Bro, it's because you use pre-built rices, bro. Gnome extensions is where it's at, bro. Get your own rice. J. Yeah, even the operating system. I know, you went on Windows. I almost cried. It was the saddest day of my life. Bro, this is super stupid. Bro, I don't get this. So in the main chat, let me see. Who said it? Clammy. Bruh. Yeah, I see it. Oops. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Nah, stop playing with him. Stop playing with him. Stop playing with him, bro. Certified thug, literally. Yeah, I don't think this is right, bro. I have way more work to get done. Maybe I'll just do it after I finish streaming. What? How many of what? Yo, I might not hit 8 hours today, bro. On the stream. Yeah, bro. Because I have work. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's hop back on... Let's hop back on developing this app. Yeah, it's so stupid, bro. Yeah, I hate it too. Bro. Vibe coding's when you let the LLM... It's where you let the LLM do all the code. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. I do. Yeah, I saw that. Why did it generate 12 of them? Yeah, it's generating duplicates. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah. What? That doesn't make any sense, Ollie. No, I'm making it to for people to buy, to purchase. It's gonna be, it costs money. Yeah, well, subscription. I'm not giving, bro. You know how many LLM calls are involved in this? I can't give it I can't give it for free. No. I just have the GPUs for personal use. Well, I do have my backend on my GPU or on my server, but yeah, towards the APIs, yeah. Yeah, it just infinitely generates. What? That's what this is. That's what I'm working on right now. Yeah. What, bro? Yeah. The Church of AI, bro. Bro, Ali, are you working on that Quran app still, then? Yeah. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Oh my gosh. Nah, I can't dox you guys, bro. I think I know the problem, actually. Very professional. Bro, that's what I log on to the Discord. He's in the Discord or he's in chat? Bro, Mr. Big, bro. I know him. He's the god of thinking everything is easy. Bro said meaning. Yeah. Yeah, bro, think about what the definition of that actually means, bro, because vibe coding means you use the AI to do it for you, and like you don't think about what's going on. Like all you think about is the final product. Alright, see you, bro. What? Kid? Yeah, Kid is from Portugal. I don't know what time it is there. What's going on? Yeah. Why would I care if people have the source code? What is going on? Yeah, then let them do it. I don't care. It's not weird. Bro, plenty of apps are open source. Linux is open source. It's like you don't, I mean... Bro, but like, I mean, the DeepSeek models are open source. What else? A lot of things are open source. There's a bunch of open source things. What? Well, DeepSeek makes a bunch of money from their API and stuff. But those companies are just proprietary. Look here, let me tell you. Let me give you some good examples. Okay, WordPress is open source automatic. Or open source for profit. I guess Tailwind. What? I think they're still open source though. Yeah, but if someone cloned the repositories, they would still have to pay for it. Because there's API calls. What? No, they can't clone it and use it for free. It's not possible. There's LLM calls. As long as there's LLM calls, it can't be used for free by anybody. Yeah. What did I fix? Duplicate. Yeah, I believe that intelligence and like resources should be democratized, so that everyone should have access to it. So everything that I do for the most part is open source. I mean, if there's some like huge business opportunity from closed source, then I guess I would do it. But other than that, I mean. You're gonna make your repo what? Private? Yeah. This shouldn't take that long, so let's see. Oh, you know what I can test? I can test if leaving and coming back. Like if I reload this and stuff, what happens to the? Oh, interesting. So it does break it, but I'm pretty sure if I look on the back end, things are still happening. Yeah, it's still writing. But we have some error here with the duplication. I write everything myself. Well, I write all. I do all the code myself. I don't write every single line myself, but I do. It's all my code. It's all my thoughts and everything. Yeah, I in my blog post where I talk about vibe coding, I talk about how I develop. But yeah, I definitely use AI a lot when I'm doing development, but it's not vibe coding. Vibe coding is when you don't know, like the definition of vibe coding is you don't know what's going on, and you just rely on the LLM to do all the code writing. Yeah, no brain activity, exactly. Which is obvious. Like you can't make an app. You can't. It's not even possible. It's not even possible to make an app. Like make an app that like works well. Vibe coding, like a large app. You can make like a small little, like. I mean, you see all these people posting on LinkedIn where they make like these little tiny apps, like a to-do app or something. But if you're gonna make a big app with different databases, different types of data. Like my app has a bunch of agent calls and stuff, which I don't know what this agent is doing right now. It's just taking forever. I don't know what's going on. It's an agent that I made in Python. Yeah. It's on the back end, but it seems that it's not doing anything. It says it's generating a response, but it might be stuck in a loop. Which happens where my prompts are not good enough. Oh yeah, it hasn't been given the file. Oh, we had an error? Response ended prematurely. Yeah, it doesn't know what it's doing. Oh, because what? Oh, this is the wrong keyboard. I'm an idiot. I don't know. I have a meeting in 16 minutes, but I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I'll figure it out though. So the problem is, it gets into these infinite loops. Yeah, my prompts are just not good enough. Let's see. Wait, I need to look at the toolshed flow again. How does that work? File interaction. Is there a prompt here? Wait, does the process content include line numbers? Add line numbers, yeah. Okay, good. Okay. I haven't responded to chat in a minute. Let me see what's going on. Okay, so let's see. What type of AI you're working on in college? Right now we're just doing computer vision and stuff. Not really computer vision, but just like convolutional neural networks for image classification. Um, what are you looking to do after college? Hopefully something fulfilling. Something that I want to create. Want to create something that a lot of people find useful and valuable. I want to make people's lives better. That's the only thing that I want to do, really, is make people's lives better. So whatever that entails, I don't really know. Why don't you stream anymore? It's just hard because I have a lot of stuff to do throughout the day. Like today, my class was on Zoom, so I just didn't go. And then I skipped a couple of my other classes, so I was able to stream. But typically, like I have to go to class and whatever, yeah. Like go outside, I have to do stuff. Or go to work. I work 20 hours a week. Good luck studying. Thanks, bro. Dylan Hafner, what's up, bro? It's been a minute. I remember you. Lock in, bro. I finished studying for my quiz. That's tough. What quiz do you have? Oh, E&M theory or whatever. Have most of your subs come from streaming? Yeah, all of them, pretty much. I had like 200 or like 500 when I started streaming or something. Get this guy to 100K. That would be crazy, but yeah. Give me the 100K on Twitter. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even use Twitter, so I don't know why I'm so obsessed with getting followers on there. ChatGPT rapper startup. Well, I actually don't use ChatGPT at all in it. But I don't know if you'd call it a rapper. I mean, it could be called a rap. If ChatGPT implemented everything that I'm doing, then yeah, it would be a rapper. But currently, ChatGPT is limited in its capabilities. It only has one agent. For the like $20 users, it only has one agent, and that's deep research, which I've already re-implemented. So, not really a rapper. But it does use chat. I use API calls for chat for LLMs. Yeah. Aidan, what's up, Abukar? It's been a minute, bro. Locked in. Yeah, I was locked in. Not able to read chat for 4 hours. Yeah, it was a minute since I read chat, but that's because there's people talking in the Discord. Do you know what? There was this for longest speech? Spoke for 24 hours straight? What? That's crazy. Stream in class? Should I stream in class, bro? What do you do for work? You can see it in my LinkedIn or my website. There's a description of what we do. And there's a demo, or you can go to like the actual link for the product that I work on. What's your reaction to tariffs? Tariffs kind of suck, but hopefully there's some sort of plan behind them that I'm just not able to grasp. But if there's not a plan behind them, then they're pretty nonsense. But yeah. You're 1800 elo? No way. Yo, Abukar's been grinding chess, bro. What the heck? I barely play chess nowadays. Bro, 1800 elo, bro? On chess.com? We have to play. You probably... Well, that would be a good match. I have to play you now. Bro, that's crazy. When we last played chess, you didn't even know how the pieces moved. Now you're 1800 elo? Bro, 1800 elo in a year is kind of crazy. It's like not even heard of. How many hours do you sleep? Usually like 8 hours. Play Brawl Stars? I've never played Brawl Stars, but I've heard it's a good game. You're goated? Yeah, you are goated, bro. I'm still stuck at 800. You got bored? Yeah, that happens, bro. Bro, I can't believe this kid's 1800. Bro, my computer's hella loud, the fans. This kid is 1800. When I last played chess against him, like, I was literally explaining to him how the pieces move, like, actually. And now he's 1800 in a year. That's, like, crazier than that one guy who, like, streamed himself playing chess every day. And he got to, like, I don't know, everyone was glazing him, saying that he, like, is the fastest, like, elo, whatever. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I'm saying. No, that's actually crazy, bro. You're him. So, oh, it actually did make the changes. What's going on? Is my keyboard not... Yeah, I knew this would happen, bro. The frickin' tokens, bro. Let's just close it. I can't. This is so dumb. That's why my computer's super loud. Is because I have some glitch in my token refresh where I actually don't know if I can stream my I don't think I put any tokens in the log though. That would be stupid. Yeah. So the problem is the tokens are synced between Clerk and Supabase, and it enters this stupid loop where it just gets stuck, and it just regenerates tokens for like ever. So then it crashes my browser. Which is obviously not ideal. You don't want to be crashing people's browsers with your app. So I have to fix that, but I've been pushing it off since it doesn't really happen until like later. It only happens after like 20 minutes of inactivity, but it will cook your system. Like my system's cooked. Research plan. This research aims to investigate the relationship between X and Y. Bro, what is this LLM generating, bro? Let's decline these changes, bro. Oh, the decline changes doesn't work? Let me see. Bad request, delete. Bro, all my browsers are gone now, so I don't have Supabase open anymore. Bad request, delete. Yeah, delete this file. What's the problem? Oh, because we changed the file name, I think. No editor 267. 267. Remove virtual path. Yeah, how is virtual path created? Get virtual note path. Supabase, space files, ID. Node ID, virtual/node data.file path. Wait, this should work. This should work. That file path looks correct. User C27174 032511 03203511 226. Yeah, so what's the problem? Decline changes. Bad request. What's the request? Can I get more in logging room? Okay, what line is this on again? 224. 230 should be on 237. Wait, am I not catching the error? I'm not even catching the error, bro. Oh, accept changes, not I need to be in decline changes. Handle decline changes here. Okay. Now I should be catching the error. No, it's still just the base error from Supabase. Okay, but we're getting a bad request. Also don't have chat open, so I can't see it. Let me open this in a new tab. Thoughts on Granger? Granger's fire, bro. Don't ever call me a kid. Bro. You are a kid, bro. You're 21, bro. That's young. You youngin'. Nostalgia. You've been reading any books recently? Yeah, I've been reading a lot of philosophical books recently. Uh-oh, I had a work meeting that started 1 minute ago. But I don't even have Slack open on my computer. They never sent a link. Okay. I just asked them for the link, so hopefully they forgot about the meeting and we're not doing it. Damn, your PC is fried right now, getting 10 FPS. Oh, I didn't even realize that it would mess up this stream. Yeah, I probably cooked the stream. I forgot about that. It's over my bedtime. Alright, bro. I see you, bro. I'm old. Yeah, I am old, bro. I'm 20. No, that's not that old. We have a delete 400, so I need to diagnose what's going on. Incorrect parameters. Wait, am I using incorrect parameters? Wait, no editor. Who else handles deleting files? Index.tsa. Remove. No. Wait, dot remove's correct though. Okay, what about dot storage? Download. No editor. Upload, get public URL. Get public URL. What's the point of even getting the public URL? Wait, do we have no other deletion methods? Oh, are they because they're done in the back end, huh? Yeah, they're done in the back end. Alright. So I don't have the back end code on this PC, but I should be able to find it on GitHub. Services, files, nope. Models, no. DB, Supabase. Remove. Storage from Vox. Dot remove file path. Yeah, dot remove is the correct syntax, bro. I don't understand. Storage policies. No, my policies, I just updated my policies. Should I copy path? Let me run a diff. Run a diff between these two. What? Oh, are we not logging the file path anymore? Promise pending. That's why, bro. Idiot. I'm not awaiting the virtual path. Yeah. I'm not awaiting it. Yeah, easy fix. Yeah, easy fix. What an idiot, bro. I wasn't awaiting the file path. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, now we can test the new agent that I just built. Well, let's actually just say, what if generate a research plan for I guess like machine learning and AI in my current note. The goal is that you don't have to say in my current note, but I think, well, actually let's see what, oh no, but if I don't say in my current note, it's just gonna generate a response. But also, why am I not getting any? Why is it taking so long to get the? Wait, you think it's gonna make a file change? It is making a file change. Instant file change? Huh. Let me see the back end again. What's going on back here? So the LLM is generating. This example specifically shows all the valid options for no content. Oh yeah, this is the prompt. Okay, so my back end says that the response was sent. Yeah, it was. Huh. Bro, what is this? Why is it just in the middle of the page? Okay. So we go straight to file edit. But what if I don't want it to edit the file? Because, you know, this is pretty ambiguous. Generate a research plan for machine learning and AI. Like, how does it know that I was talking about my note? That's why I think it's just like, it's just automatically going to the tool. What's like something that I can ask where I don't want it to use a tool, but it kind of sounds like it could use a tool? Let me decline these changes. I want it to be cooler. Alright, whatever, I just will say the same thing again. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have to specify use a table and checklist, but whatever. What's something specific I could learn? I want to learn how CPUs handle... No, let's do... I want to learn about REM sleep and how to enter it effectively, or how to promote. Okay, so yeah, it's instantly editing the file, which is good to an extent. So I'm gonna make sure that it's not just editing the file and automatically. And then let me check Slack. Oh shit, shoot. He sent a Google Meet. Okay. Let me mute up and I need to stop sharing. Oh, I can share this screen, I guess. I just need to make sure I don't leak. Okay, this is actually more than I anticipated, so I'm gonna have to mute up and I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. Hello? Is anybody still here? I'm still in the work meeting, but hold on. All right, let's see. I'm still in work meeting, and I have another one at 5:15, I think. Yeah, I have another one at 5:15. Okay, I have 2 minutes until my next meeting, so let's see. Let's see what the chat is. Got a lot of work done. Good job, bro. How are you? I'm good, bro. Headphones is very bad for your brain. There's nothing actually even playing in my headphones. I don't even know why I have them on. Oh, because I was just in a meeting. What am I talking about? Your mic not working? I was in a meeting, you guys. Yeah, my next meeting is in 1 minute. Which is such a tragedy because I kind of feel like I didn't get a lot of work done, even though I kind of did get work done, but still. Yeah, I didn't get my research agent done that I was supposed to be building. I didn't get the, whatever, it's fine. I can do it tomorrow. But I need to exercise still, and then I still have homework to do. When you end the stream, I'll probably end the stream after this meeting, I'm not gonna lie, because I have to work out. What language you use for programming? For work, we do everything in Python. But I'm about to mute because I'm about to join another work meeting. All right, I'm ending stream. Dude, those meetings took way too long. I mean, nothing against like the meetings or like what happened in the meetings, but like, dude, I was literally in back-to-back meetings forever. But I think I still have so much work to do because I barely did like any of the homework that I was supposed to do, and yeah, and I need to do some work. I would continue streaming, but the only problem is that I need to exercise, and I can't exercise. I can't do it. I can't exercise too late because then it messes up my REM sleep. So, I'm gonna end stream now, and then I'm gonna come back and do work. But I'm not gonna stream when I do work later. But you can exercise while streaming, lol. I mean, I could just leave the stream on, but no, I'm not going to. That's misleading. People are gonna see like a 12-hour stream, but I was gone for a couple hours working out. But yeah, I'll try to stream more often. I have a lot more time now, especially now that I like stopped going to class. But yeah, that's it for today. So see you guys later. Man, stream.